Hello. Good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Hi. It is a Saturday. The weekend is here, finally. It's about bloody time. Yeah. Hi, I'm here. We are here. I need to turn on my monitor light to try and improve the lighting slightly. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a thing. Basically, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've done, like, any music stuff on stream. It's been a long time. And last night, I won't lie, I've been faffing about. I was faffing about with a brand new tune, which we actually just heard. By an artist called Tiffany Day, who I absolutely love. Where's it gone? Here it is. YouTube. This song is so good, and I'm so addicted to it. And the music video is actually 2 songs. It's Everything I Ever Wanted, and then it goes straight into Do It For Me. But I really love the vocal on this, and like the sound texture, just everything. I'm just addicted to it. So you get the point? It's building. And then it goes into it, and then that's technically goes into the second track, but that first bit I absolutely adore. It's so good. And for some reason last night, which actually reminds me, before I do anything, let me redo my save before it goes terribly wrong. And so for some reason last night, I decided, you know what, I'm kind of just gonna faff about with it and just see what happens. I've also realized it's been so long since I've done Musicy stream that I need to move this over here. Wait, is that going to cut chat off if I go over here? I did not even think about this. Oh no, where do I put myself? I haven't thought about this. You know what? We'll just do this. This is fine. We'll just go here. Okay, you know what? We'll stay over here and see what happens. No, you know what? We'll go down here. And actually we'll just turn chat off for the day. That's fine. Where was I? Oh yeah, so I've just been kind of like faffing about with that, and I ended up kind of remixing it. Or not really remixing it, it was kind of like sketching out a weird idea. So the original tempo of this is 135. And it sounds like this. And that's just what the track is. Okay, and we get the point. So what did I do straight away? I obviously sped it up. And I'm playing around with 168 at the moment. I don't know why. But it already has such a cool vibe to it for just the main track. Like, that sound is really cool. If this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody more, somebody like... And it does change. Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up? So yeah, so I carried on faffing about with this, and then I decided, what if I had some claps? because of course. It just sounded like it needed some clapping. I don't know why. Just in my mind, it made sense. And then maybe a bit of a drum break. And that's kind of where I got to. I need to change the bass. Obviously. And then I thought, what if we do this? So that's kind of where I'm thinking. It obviously needs a lot of work. I was kind of just faffing about a bit last night, and I only just now realised that the drums are kind of slicey, because I've slowed them down, and there's obviously not enough gap when it's slicing between them. But that's fine, because we're going to replace the drums, we're going to replace the clap, and we're also probably going to replace majority of the instrumental, because the instrumental is really cool. And you got all these ARPs and stuff, so I'm probably going to get those ARPs in myself. Because then it's also a bit more cleaner as well, and then we can kind of dirtify it a bit more. And my kind of plan, and I don't know if it's a good plan or a bad plan, but we're just kind of fucking around and see what happens. But the plan is to basically continue with the drum loop, and we kind of like have this section here. And then at the moment it drops into the vocal. Well, I'm probably going to instead stutter the vocal. And then we have some kind of break for the vocal again. And then it kind of bounces back into something else, but then it comes into like 4 on the floor, kind of like hard, semi-up-tempo-y kind of like hardcore kind of techno thing. That's kind of where my head is thinking of what to do with this for like a fun fuck around remix. But that's a while away yet. My first port of call is I need to probably get some of the instrumental sorted out so I'm not using just a full instrumental track. I'm definitely going to keep like the initial loop, like just this section, because that just sounds good. So we will literally do I forgot what person it is, that one. We will literally have this as its own thing. So if we duplicate that, it's like, okay, this is now its own thing that we could just always use. But that has a bit of noise, actually. But it does lose its focus a bit when the vocal comes in because of the way that it's separated the vocal from the main thing. Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel? So I'll probably just keep to this, to be fair. And what we could probably do is, oh yeah, there we go. It's clean. There we go. I've already cleaned it. Beautiful. I'm just gonna get a little fade into the start there. So hopefully it doesn't clip now when it goes back to the start, so that's good. So we've kind of already got like our first element in there for what I want to do. So I now need to work out the next element. And this is the stressful, annoying part. What I'm thinking then to start off with, let's have a listen over here, is getting the actual chords down, and maybe this would be where the bass kind of comes in and does its thing. So we're kind of just going to kill that. And see what happens. Yo, how you doing, Envy? Yeah, that's where it changes. So let's think about this for a minute. Because basically our sound at the moment for the bass is this. And that's basically just following what the ARP is doing at the moment. And maybe... maybe that's a bit better. Do I want it to do full cutoff? Nah. So something like that. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. How you doing? Got a lot of new new coasters waiting to be engraved. Nice. When PUBG song already done one, technically. But yeah, I was thinking for some point, kind of doing like remixing another PUBG style track, but I don't know when yet. If any time at all, we'll see. Don't really need that. Okay. But that's fine. Let's then also just create a new track. I just want to try and get some of the elements in. So in here, am I blind or stupid? Oh, no, I'm not. It's just because it's offset a tiny bit. But that's fine, because what I actually want to do is move it so it starts here, basically. So then this, we can just have it loop. And then it goes into the vocal after 4. So ignore the bass and everything at the moment. We're kind of just like sketching things out to try and sort it out. Honestly, this is probably still going to go a bit more. Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody more. As a supporting thing. The other bodies on my screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. All right. Let's focus back. Let's focus back on what I was meant to be doing, which is sorting this out. So let's just get ourselves a serum in here. And I don't know. Try and work out what it's doing. Don't start there. Is it just doing that? Maybe. A lot faster. It's doing that a lot faster, Dan. Let's scale it half speed. Oh, it's doing this. I realize it's going to sound annoying for a while. Even faster. I swear there's a button to do this a bit quicker. I can't remember what it was. I'm going to turn that down a bit. And then I can do this. Is it not doing it like that? Oh. We're trying to work it out. It does have a bottom note. Okay, cool. It's because I've filtered it, isn't it? Is that why I'm getting confused? Let's try and do that. And then it's going up. What is it doing? Okay. I'm just going to be annoying and just loop that one section for a minute. That one section for a minute. Is it doing that? Yeah, I think so. Get rid of that bass note again. And then it's going up. Is it hitting that? I feel like it's doing another note higher. Okay, no, that is right. Okay, cool. Oh, I see what's happening now. Oh my god, my brain has just worked it out. Oh, why am I focusing on that far too much? You know what would have been easier, now that I'm thinking about it, is if I actually just put the chords in instead and then use an ARP. feel like this is coming in as well. I like over here. So then it's going. Oops. Wait, I'm being dumb. Hold. Hold. Okay, yeah. The ARP is doing the same thing, and then there's a pad underneath doing something else. Kind of sounds a bit funky with the instrumental in the background. Well, that's okay. Let's just quickly smear this slightly just for... Okay, cool. It's gonna sound rough and weird for a while, but we're just kind of getting pieces in, okay? Do not worry. So then as well... if we unsave it. Let's do that. That's all that's doing. Is it you? Well, I mean, it is just one note. Okay, we'll just leave it like that for now. And then over here... And then it's chording. But is it doing... I feel like this is not in C minor. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Oy, 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 oy. And then this bit. I feel like that's not a G. All right, maybe I'm. Yeah. I'm gonna turn that off for a moment because it's confusing me. Okay, so it goes something like that now. Oops. Brain. And then let's get LFO onto cough. All right, now I need to start. Not sure that's right. Ah, okay. I know what's happening. Okay. And then we do this. Oh, oh. Maybe. It's doing something like that. Let me have a think. Let's duplicate for a minute. Because I wonder. Oh, well, I guess I'm doing it on that one now. I just wanted to go up. Yeah, okay. It's something like that. But okay, that's besides the point. What else is going on? We've got the art, we got the pad, which is building. And there is like a little piano going. Just doing the same thing in the back, which is fine. So let's pick up some kind of piano to work for that. Maybe it is. Let's turn it on, Dan. Okay, maybe not you. Not you. Oh, it's got to be you again, isn't it? I always, excuse me, I always find myself picking this bloody piano. Yeah, it is doing that. It's all it's doing. Oop. And we can just leave that. Oh, did I do it too quick? Yes, I did. Okay. And then on this, we can take off the velocity. And take down the release. So we kind of have the elements. in somewhat of a way. So maybe if I don't do this.
Terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always a blur. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people alone. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually real. But somehow I'm stuck in my head and I don't know how to feel. I thought that
I still need to work out what to do with this. Because obviously here it changes. No. Now, can I get away with doing stupid stuff like this? It's this one. And just pitch it up. Kinda. 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 Okay, let me think about this. I might want to make it its own little channel, or we just turn it up slightly. Oh, that kind of just helped, actually, didn't it? That actually just helped. And then is it doing that same thing here? So it's doing low. Oh yeah, and that's where this is coming in. So I could also pitch these up to kind of match what this is doing a tiny bit, which might actually make more sense. That might actually work. Okay. And then the next phase. It's here. And then, excuse me, and then it gets a bit gnarly. But oops. There we go. That now kind of fills out that space a bit more. Okay, okay.
I get too influenced in and over my head. I can
Reiki, making some noise music. I don't know about noise music, but we're making something. We are technically remixing. I'm remixing a song by Tiffany Day called Everything I've Ever Wanted. And it sounds like this. And this is all it is. And then I decided, you know what would be really cool is if it was like way bigger. So I'm kind of just remaking some of the instrumental elements at the moment. But, and then essentially it's going to go like this. Ignore the drums. I haven't done this bit yet. But you kind of see the point.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it
Because then it will kind of break.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody more, somebody
Something
like the other
tiny
bodies
here,
on the
and then
screen.
go something like that. That's kind of, yeah, what I'm kind of fucking about with. So Easy said it's a bit quicker and just fuller in terms of overall sound. Yeah, and then what's going to happen is it's going to drop into, yeah, kind of like a breakbeaty drum and bass kind of section here. Have some fun with the vocals and a bit of chopping, and then a bit more of a breakdown section again with the vocals back in. But then the second big drop in my mind is going to be some kind of like happy hardcore up tempo-y kind of thing, like really gnarly, like techno but fast kind of thing. Is my thinking. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's kind of like where I'm looking at where it could go. If that makes sense. I don't know if that is where it's going to go, but that's kind of where I'm thinking as a potential. Maybe. Possibly. But we'll see. Because, like, for now, I just done it in there. Ignore the drums. But you get the point. But, because I put these claps in, and I was like, oh my god, that actually kind of sounds sick. So I'm going to be obviously remaking all the drums as well. I just put this drum loop in. It actually meant to sound like this. But you get the point. Can we expect some microphones? Absolutely not. Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. Yeah, how you doing, Danton? No. I'm more thinking like, kind of like what techno is, but like what hard techno is, where it's quite hard and bassy and bassline, but faster. So it's kind of like up tempo, but kind of more. I don't know. That's kind of like my thinking. But we'll see. So what I kind of want to do is, if we go back to the main instrumental, this is obviously where the arps come in, but I'm kind of tempted to kind of tease them in here, and then it goes away again, and then it comes back bigger. So maybe we kind of play around with what the ARP is sounding like at the moment. Because right now it's a bit like, in your face. I kind of want to EQ it as well. Because we don't need all this low end here. But then we can open it up later, so that's kind of nice. Do I want to... Yes. So, what I want to do is this. Get a bit of unison. Also send this to the filter. But actually... No width. No, I kind of do want some width. That could work. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. How do I add that automation lane in? This. There we go. Yes, we'll do that too. Maybe something like that.
If this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody more.
Maybe I'll keep it in.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody more, somebody like the other body.
Okay. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I don't know. Just making noises. Ignore me. Let's also grab this.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody more.
Just a tiny bit of reverb in the back.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody more, somebody like the other bodies on my screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either.
I think I want
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel
this.
like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody more, somebody like the other bodies on my screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can't tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always a blur. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people alone. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I'd always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually real.
I love this. I love the claps.
I don't know how to feel. I thought that maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. But God, I'm terrified of it, and I just don't understand how my passion for the thing that raised me up as a child turned into my greatest fear, and how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing into me. It's like I can't breathe, cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does
Oh yeah, I didn't even finish this bit. Lol. Ah! Is this just this still? Now we get a bit of a violin going on. All right. Let me break that off. What am I doing? It is going there. Yeah, there we go. All right. And then, okay, cool.
Everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted? Everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted? Terrified, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted?
Oh yeah, I've still got those cut off as well. Oh my god, Brain, what are you doing? So I kind of think do we want it fully open?
Terrified that I don't really
Kind of do.
I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced and in over my head. I can tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always a blur. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people I love. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually real. But somehow I'm stuck in my head and I don't know how to feel. I thought that maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. But God, I'm terrified of it and I just don't understand how my passion for the thing that raised me up as a child turned into my greatest fear, and how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing into me. It's like I can't breathe, cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything
I need to fix that.
I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever.
What is the bass doing on that? Oh. Okay, that works. Wah, 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 wah. Do I want it on this line though? Instead.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted? Everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted? Everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted? Everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like something's missing? God, I question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like something's missing?
I don't think I want any bass here.
Everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel
I've
like
decided.
something's missing? God, I question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck, or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up?
Yeah, Dancer, thanks for the streak. Appreciate
that
it.
you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced and in over my head. I can tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always a blur. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people I love. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually fight of it, and I just don't understand. I'm a passion for the thing that raised me up as a child. Turned into my greatest fear and how I don't even smile. When something good comes crashing into me, it's like I can't breathe. Cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything.
All right, and then we need this to go stupid, basically. So we have the second ARP, still right now doing the same thing, but instead of doing the same thing, let's just kill the delay for a minute. Do we do something silly? What if we do this? It's possible. Nice. And then, what if we have his piano. Wait, do we just do that? No, I don't like it as much. But instead, then, we add... how's a violin in the thing? Do I have some kind of thing that might work? Are you deciding you just can't find stuff today? Is that just how we're going to play this game? Why can you not find that? Any of them? That's not going to be what I want. What's pluck and bow? Why do I have two? You know what? Let's not question it. That could work though. If we just move this here. Don't want that. Something like this. What we got going on here? I kind of like the noise on it, to be honest. Do we do that where we just have like a simple break and then we go into a proper thing later on?
Terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get maybe if I sat a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. And God, I'm terrified of it, and I just don't understand. No more passion for the thing that raised me up as a child.
What if we don't do it there?
Greatest fear and how I don't even smile. When something good comes crashing into me, it's like I can't breathe. 'Cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything?
Well, I just realised I didn't even finish this bit yet. I think it's just this still. Oh, no. We need another cut here. Is it that? Maybe. Okay. Maybe something like that.
Passion for the thing that raised me up as a child. Turned into my greatest fear and how I don't even smile. When something good comes crashing into me, it's like I can't breathe. 'Cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually
We're going to bring this back in.
everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen.
You know what's really annoying about this drum loop is I really like it. And that's a problem because I'd rather, I still want to do my own drums, but then I don't think I'm going to get my own drums to match what this is doing in the same way. But then again, I do want a different snare, so we might win, but we'll see. We will see. All right, I need to... You know what I might do, actually, is shorten it. I don't think it needs to be that long. And I need to fix the plug.
something's missing, gotta question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on my screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can't tell what's real. See it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can't tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always a blur. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people alone. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually real. But somehow I'm stuck in my head and I don't know how to feel. I thought that maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. But God, I'm terrified of it and I just don't understand. How my passion for the thing that raised me up as a child turned into my greatest fear, and how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing into me. It's like I can't breathe, cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing, gotta question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on my screen I adore.
All right, I think we kind of got something going on. Did you see Nowlands is getting an update in ETS 2? Wait, really? I did not see that, but I also haven't really looked at ETS news for a while, in all honesty. Okay. What do? I kind of think I need to sort the drums out, because if I don't sort the drums out, I'm just going to be glued to them forever. So I think that's what I'm going to have to do next. So let's do that. And I think I know what kick I want to use, in all honesty. Okay, it's not the one that I thought it was. Where's it gone? There was a specific Fox kick. Where's it gone? Wait, it was... Where'd it go? Maybe it was you. No, it's too noisy. Don't mind me. Where'd it go? It might have been this. We'll put it in anyway. Okay. Let's try, I guess, to match this vibe. What am I doing? Let's get some kind of snare in as well. I have so many, so many samples called snare, and we're just gonna grab one of these. Gonna make it shorter though. Oops. Inside of a snare folder, please. Wait, where did you go? What happened? Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, Control Shift T. Do. Oops. Repitch. Kind of want to do, yeah, that basically is what I'm having. And then over here we will do the same, just because I like a loop. And then I want some kind of, what was the vibe? Oh, hello. Oh, I'm typing in a box. That's why. Stop typing in a box. Yeah, we'll get you. Inside the hats. Probably half. And then I want a bit more of a washy thing. Maybe more of a ride. Not you. We could go for like... Nah. Oh. Yes. Yes, maybe. It's so long. It does not need to be that long. What I'm basically thinking is we do this. It's not going to be as good as what the drum loop is. But we're starting. We're starting off somewhere. Let's get a rim job. Yes. Yeah, I'll put it in here. It's a bit too knocky. Oh, a nice flam could be nice. Not yet sold on this now. Not sure if the Hall and L or maybe Amsterdam, but seems getting more familiarity of sorts. Funny if it's roughly together with the NL update for the Flight Sim. Oh, nice. I did see the one for Flight Sim, and I looked at it and went, yeah, it still looks kind of like trash, but it still does look a bit better. I don't know. I'm still not like hugely a fan of the photogrammetry. I kind of want to speed it up a bit more. Does that make sense? Yeah. The kick might be a bit too long, but we'll decide later. Oh, I was like, wow, it sounds so good. I forgot the loop was there. Fuck. I was like, wow, what happened? There we go. That's why this sounds like that now. Not too sold on this now. I won't lie. Have a little look, see what else we can find. Oh yeah, that'll do. Imagine. Imagine. Wait, I kind of. What am I doing? Okay, kind of, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I do kind of like that ghost snare, though. Yeah, the snare here is just gnarly. I do kind of also want a kind of ghost kick thing going on. I still don't know if I'm going to keep to this kick, but what we'll basically do is move it here. What if I... yeah, let's try it. We'll get a tool. And we will turn it off and we'll get not a rectifier, what's it called? And well, nope, the other one. Audio rate. This one. I think I want to do it in here actually. So then, instead of us doing that whole thing, I want to rectify it and then bring it in with that. Oh, but trigger it from this. No, I kind of put it out. Whatever. I think they're mainly focused on specific things rather than actual general photogrammetry. That's fair. I mean, because they had some stuff for Amsterdam and such anyway, but I guess they've also done a lot more of the country as well and updated it, because I think you could see the separation as you were flying into Schiphol. You could see the difference in what was available. So I guess it's now more broader coverage too. But yeah, I should check it out at some point, to be fair. Okay, I'm struggling with this now. I don't like it. Jesus. No, no. Oh. Maybe you... I wish I could do this. I mean, I can do this. This is annoying me. I don't know how I want it to sound. Other than I know that I want it to sound like this. Which, to be honest, actually, I could do the loop just as a backing. Okay, I could actually just do that and get away with it. It kind of does work. That kind of does work. Okay, let's just fucking stick with what we have for now. I'm going to join these together. Join these together. I don't know what those are going to do with their lives, but they're going to do something. And then we'll kind of just do that.
Green eye. Green eye.
I have these. That might help. Can I do this? I can. Oh, that's much nicer. Why didn't I do that before? Because now I can change the noise. What the fuck are these sounds? That could. If I then speed it up. I don't know. I'm not really sold on the drums for now, but fuck it. It is what it is. Let me also just cut this while I'm here, just so I know that I'm... Oop, fuck me. Using the same thing. Cool. I think it doesn't need a low. It needs like a bit of a... Honestly, probably what I had earlier. I don't know. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of struggling with what I want to do with the drums. And then I know for like here. Is it this bit? Yeah, I want to do this. So not have that. Oops. Am I stupid? Yes. And then we'll grab that to just paste in here.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen right before. And if I got it without for you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe in something you could look up to? 'Cause it never really stopped. Then they both everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted? Everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore.
Okay.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like
Yeah, what I actually want to do is this, but it's going to be like this.
everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like
Thinking.
why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see
Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is we are just gonna put that over there for now, because what I want to grab
everything I've ever wanted,
is this.
everything I've ever wanted, why
Dink.
everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever everything everything I've everything I've ever wanted, everything I've everything everything I've everything everything I've everything I've ever wanted, everything everything
Something like that. And then I kind of want to duplicate this and then have this be slightly more fucked. Which I'll probably do before the compressor. And do this. With more chorus. Do you see the vision? Ooh, what if I grab this over here? No, I don't quite like that. Just a bit of movement. It's kind of shit, but it works. But we can improve it slightly. You. And then I kind of want to reverse it. Switch, reverse it. Okay, I also now see my problem is I need to get this over. Well, actually, that's not a problem. Because I need to move that.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other.
Something like that.
Everything I've ever wanted, everything. question, is this actually real?
Oh, okay.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on my screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. And see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can't tell what's really me or really you though.
Oh, I've realised something. Oh, no, it's fine. It's actually, I just need to skip that and then move them. Ugh.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on my screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. And see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can't tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always a blur. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people I love. But I can't tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually real. But somehow I'm stuck in my head and I don't know how to feel. I thought that maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. But God, I'm terrified of it and I just don't understand. I'm a passion for the pain that raised me up as a child. Turned into my greatest fear and how I don't even smile. When something good comes crashing into me, it's like I can't breathe. Cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever...
Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Bum, 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 bum. Thinking. Okay, so what I'm thinking is pressing the right button, which took me way too long to do.
Everything I've ever, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is...
Okay. Now, the thing I'm thinking is something like a big kind of stupid kick. I'm not going to find it like this, am I? I think it's a VEC one. Shut up. Oh. Maybe. Let's see what we could do. Because basically what I'm thinking is... Okay, actually, no, we'll just build it here for the moment. Yeah, we'll do that. So we had this simple kick. It's not quite as gnarly, but we can potentially make it. So I'm gonna grab a peak limiter first. Maybe I don't quite want to do a peak limiter yet. Maybe if we do the hard clip. Makes it a bit more gnarly. Is it too long still? We'll do that. This is gonna sound a bit weird at the moment, but I'm not really making it in the place I want to make it, but it's just gonna be here for now. But yeah, so it's gonna be in the kicks. I kind of want a kick top. Oh, you know what I want actually? Maybe. Excuse me. I want you to be that long. Thank you. Is it too long? Maybe. Because I'm gonna do. We're basically gonna have his baseline in here, which sounds like nothing because I've not put anything in it. Dan. And then, but we're basically gonna wanna. Yes. So make that its own thing. And then it's going to be slightly annoying. But bear with. Okay. So now we have our silly kick. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing with my life? And then I'm gonna wanna distort the kinking. What am I saying? Distort the shit out of it. Oh, we need to turn off random phase. I realize it's kind of loud. I apologize. I'm turning it down a bit. I'm sorry, but it's very loud. I think I want. Sorry. Yeah, I don't want that. Maybe just overdrive it. Okay, do we be stupid and just do this? Not quite. Let me think about how to make this. I like really like the tone it's giving. I forgot about that note change. I'm like, what the fuck's going on there? Just sounds fucking off tune if I do that. I don't know. Working it out. Yeah, Loop! How you doing, Loop? Good to see you. I'm sorry, it's very loud noises right now. I apologize. Okay, let me think about it. Okay, you know what? Let's just reset. Let's just reset for a minute. So, my friend, I'm doing wonderfully. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing all right. Oh. Somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can't tell what's really me or really. I love the claps. It's so good. Deep inside me, I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people I love. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually real. But somehow I'm stuck in my head and I don't know how to feel. I thought that maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. But God, I'm terrified of it and I just don't understand. I'm a passion for the thing that raised me up as a child. Turned into my greatest fear and how I don't even smile. When something good comes crashing into me, it's like I can't breathe. Cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Gotta question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore. Yeah, I don't like snare. You get the point. I don't like the kick and I don't like the snare, which is kind of annoying because it's kind of like the main important parts. But here we are. That's kind of, it is what it is. So let's kind of maybe replace it. Ooh. That's what I'm using. Do we just dirty it? Or do we also shorten it? It's obviously shorter nose as well. I think that's a bit better. I still don't like the snare either. Do I do this? Do I just go for the old trusty? Get in this little hole. Okay, we'll go in the hole here. Fine. Maybe. Our kick is quiet. Sorry. Okay, let's unloop it.
Like the other bodies on my screen,
Oh, I forgot to actually. I forgot to just, do the thing I need to do, which is replace everything. But that's okay. I was just like, yeah, I've done that one loop. It's all done now. That's not how that works now. Okay, these are fine up until that bit where I basically need to. Oops, shit. And then for this one here. Yeah, is it? Is that. And then the same with this one. Just so it has its layers. And then we can whack that over there. And then we do the same here, but we do it over here. And then this is where I found out I'm stupid. There we go. Ugh. Because what we need to do is that. There we go. Oh, I'm just fucking stupid. Okay, turns out it's me. Basically, what I want. Let's get the snare over. Okay, we need to get our sidechain in because we clearly have not done any of that in the longest time. And it's causing us problems. So we will do the thing. And it's this and this. There we go. Let's pull it on the right note for starters. And checking it's triggering, which it is. But as much as it's triggering slightly on here. We'll get over here. You still speak to Gaji J on SmackDown? Oh my god, that's a fucking throwback of names. No, I do not. I do not. Hi. Oh, Chloe on Twitch. There we go. That's the name. Sorry, I was trying to work out how to say your name. No, I do not. But oh my god, I have not heard those names in the longest time. That's for sure. Wow, that's a throwback. Let me just do the kicks. something like that. I still need to actually just do a better bass, in all honesty. I don't know why I'm sticking with this. Oh my god, everything sounds so quiet now. Wait, what is going on? Oh, I've just realised why I'm fucking up, because I soloed the lows. That makes way more sense. Okay, now the bass is too loud. But we'll work on that. No, from the Universal Hardcore days? God damn. Those were the days. That's going back a long time. Well, hello. Wow. I don't think I've ever had anyone come into stream or like see me in the longest time from those days. That's crazy. I've now just had a flashback of all those memories of those days. Holy shit, Chloe. You've just broken my brain. That's mad. Oh, man. Still in touch with Rico? Not massively. We talk every now and then, but we haven't really spoken for a long, long time. He's busy doing his thing. I'm busy doing my thing. I don't live in the UK anymore, so it's also difficult to see people. But yeah, when I quit because of reasons, like I kind of just disappeared, in all honesty. So, but yeah, Rico was the main one that I still speak to out of everybody. He's the one I still at least follow up on, and every now and then he'll reach out or I'll reach out to him. So he's cool. We like him. Okay. What do I want to do about this place? Let me get up my thing again. Because what I'm thinking is kind of dumb. Just adding more low end, basically. We've already got a sub, now I've added basically a second one. But I think... but this one is not going to the filter, which is good. It is still being completely fuckered by over distortion, though, and I don't know if I want that. Let me get the kickback. Because you can see like the volume difference between the kick and the bass at the moment. So we can do a bit of EQing for starters. I apologize when it's loud. Anyway, as I was saying, this you're working on is giving Subfocus vibes. I don't think it's going to give Subfocus vibes at the end, because at some point as well, it's going to end up dropping into this. But that's nowhere near it yet. So that's going to come later. But I'll take Subfocus vibes. I do love Subfocus. I don't know. I've kind of just had this idea. So basically, just to reset, there's this track called Tiffany Day called Everything I've Ever Wanted, which just came out, and it sounds like this. That's a different track. But it's really good, and I was just like, I just want to remix it and do something stupid. Basically, last night I was like, oh, it'd be really cool if it went like this and went like that. So then I ended up speeding it up and then putting a loop over it. And I was like, okay, maybe this could work. So now that's why I'm here. That's just why I'm here. At random times, inspiration hits, and I just said, you know what? Let's remix this and see what happens. And now I'm regretting it because I can't decide what drums I want. I can't decide what bass I want. And then I'm realizing now that actually I just want it to be gnarly and stupid. And that's fine. I think what I also need to do is do a bit of volume management, which isn't the word I'm looking for. But you know what I mean. Don't recognize this DAW. Is it Cubase? This is not Cubase. This is Bitwig. This is called Bitwig, which I thought maybe it will like show it somewhere, but yeah, it's called Bitwig. And it's made by like ex-Ableton people, and it's fantastic. It's probably the best DAW in the world. Cubase, so many, oh God, man, so many people back in the Happy Hardcore days, especially during my time doing Happy Hardcore, everybody was using Cubase or FL Studio, and there was this constant fight of like, oh, you use Cubase, or oh, you use FL Studio, oh, you shit. It was so funny. And nowadays, it's like I don't see a lot of people using Cubase as much, except for the people who that were using it back then. But then I moved away from FL and did like Logic for the longest time, and then I found Bitwig, and I love Bitwig. Yeah, I know Rob still uses Cubase. There was someone else still using it as well, but I also know I think Breeze is still using Cubase. I might be making that up. Well, I feel like I saw a video from him recently and he was using Cubase. And there's a bunch of people now as well doing Happy Hardcore that's using Logic Pro. Which honestly, Logic Pro is really good for audio. But I kind of got fed up with it. But Bitwig is fucking insane. Like, more people need to get on Bitwig, especially in the dance music scene, especially if you're doing like fast dance music. There's a bunch of hardstyle producers that now use Bitwig. Headhunters being like the main one that I think everybody now knows. Like, he does a lot of his kicks are made in Bitwig in the grid, and it's just like fucking bonkers. But anyway, that's me now nerding out about Bitwig again. I'm sorry. Where was I? What was I doing? Oh yeah. So, I still don't like most of this. Am I being stupid? That is exactly what I'm done. Yes. Well done, Dan. Well done. Let's also make my life easier, shall we, and do this. Why make life hard for yourself when you can make it easy? Yeah, we just do that. Bing bong. And then we can cut those out. Easy peasy. Problem solved. Okay, I want to fix this, which is this one. And then I think maybe here, bring that over. Maybe this. I don't know. Something like that. I also forgot to bring over the sidechain trigger. Where we don't want it to do that, but what we do want to do is trigger this kick. And then I want to make sure this is set up. Don't know why I'm making life difficult for myself again. But I tend to just love doing that. Hello, brain. There we go. I don't know why. Today I cannot brain. And it's slightly pissing me off. Okay, that's the sidechain trigger sorted out again. Used Logic once on a G3 Max at college when I used to go to Wrexham Yale. Oh my god. Yeah, the G3 was an interesting device. I only really started using Logic when I got an iMac. Because when I was producing and doing Happy Hardcore back in those days, I was using FL, but I didn't like it. I was constantly fighting it. But every time I look at Cubase, I hated it even more. So I was really struggling to find something I liked. And then eventually a friend of mine was using Logic, so I looked at Logic, so I was like, oh my god, everything now makes sense. This is amazing. And then I got an iMac, and then I used Logic for the longest time. And so if you remember as well, me and Rico, so when me and Rico were doing sets, we would be called for double our business because Ramonatic and Wicco and Rico. And we did like a mixtape CD kind of thing. And it was so funny as well, because that whole, I don't know if, Chloe, you remember that. Oh, you remember it well? Okay. But like, when I made it, people were fucking accusing us of faking it or were really confused by it and also amazed by it. Because one, the whole thing was me mixing it live. And then the vocals for Rico was so nicely placed and like EQ'd nicely and everything that people were like, how the hell did you do any of this? Who did you hire? I'm like, I didn't hire anyone. What do you mean? But I still look back at that and just like, him MCing over this sounds so bloody good compared to so many like mixtape things you hear that has an MC on it. And I hated MCs. I still hate MCs. There's only two MCs I actually like of their MCing, and that was WizKid and Rico. And that's why I always wanted Rico to be on my sets, is because I actually liked him when he was MCing. And then I think one day I had WizKid, which was weird. I might have dreamt that, but I think one day I had WizKid, and that was like the best set ever. But I still love WizKid's MCing. I was listening to really old like Ravers Reunited sets, and there was one at the Sanctuary or something, and it was like Squaddy. I was listening to like Squaddy's set. There was a Stars and Breeze set. Oh my god, Joe Riot and Kurt. And that was just this week as well. So it's quite funny that you've come in, because I was literally having a throwback week of listening to all these like old Happy Hardcore sets from donkeys ago. Started on a remix of Tricky Disco as part of your term assignment and never finished it because you quit the course early. Maybe now you can finish it. Now's your time. Get into Bitwig. I recommend it. Bitwig's fun. I like Bitwig. I like Bitwig. Alright, I need to down this Red Bull. You know what I'm realizing is on here. Oh, I've only got a peak limiter on actually. All right, never mind. Let's put it to 0. Oh, it's not doing anything. Okay. I always have a peak limiter on just at the end. Sometimes I turn these on, but rarely. I just have a peak limiter. just to so it doesn't go fucking crazy. And I thought it was confusing me, but it's not that. So it's just me needing to do a bit of volume management, and that's okay. So let's do it just on this bit. I'm actually going to turn it down slightly, which I realise also turns it down for you. But that's okay. Need to find the money to buy a DAW and some plugins. Also build my database of files because I lost everything in 2010 when you split up with DX. Yeah, I also don't have all of my like old stuff that when I was making Happy Hardcore, I lost all those samples and all those projects as well, which is really annoying because it was all on a hard drive. And that hard drive got corrupted. And did I have a backup? Did I fuck? So I lost the whole lot, which is really annoying because there was like a bunch of stuff on there that I never finished, or there's a bunch of stuff that I played out only when I was DJing. And it's like, oh, it'd be good to go back to them and maybe redo them. But what I need to do is find a recorded set of mine that has some of this stuff in it. And then I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's do a throwback remix or something. And that's would have come in handy. It would have. It absolutely would have. Like right now, I have everything automatically. It just goes onto Dropbox. So every single file, like even in here, all my samples and everything are all on Dropbox straight away. And I've been doing that for years now. Well, actually, I've been doing it with OneDrive. I've just moved to Dropbox. But yeah, it's absolutely life-changing because when I have to redo my PC because Windows is trash, I don't have to do much except for reinstall a bunch of VSTs. But also, I recommend as well, I realize I keep saying I recommend using Bitwig. But with Bitwig as well, you don't massively need like more plugins because a lot of the stuff that's stock in Bitwig is really just as good to use. I use Serum because I'm a bit quicker with it. And you'll see as well, I've mostly been using Serum, and everything else I've been using the stock EQ and like stock presets and stuff. I've not really been going too crazy on third-party plugins. I think I have a little Alter Boy over here, and then everything else is stock EQ, stock compressor, stock limiter, stock chorus, stock EQ, stock delay. So that's also what I recommend doing. Okay. I've turned my headphones up as well, so it's nice and loud in the ears now. Okay, let's just reset the flow for a minute.
If this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. And see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can't tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always a blur. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people I love. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually real. But somehow I'm stuck in my head and I don't know how to feel. I thought that maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. height of it, and I just don't understand how my passion for the thing that raised me up as a child turned into my greatest fear, and how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing in. Passion for the thing that raised me up. Passion for the thing that raised me up as a child turned into my greatest fear, and how I. Passion for the thing that raised me up as a child turned into my greatest fear, and how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing into me. It's like I can't breathe, cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever.
Sorry, I know it's loud.
Passion for the thing that raised me up as a child turned into my greatest fear, and how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing into me. It's like I can't breathe, cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever. Everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like everything?
Goodbye. There we go. I could not get that working. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what I should do. Wait, that might work. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the dick. Oh, let's do it anyway. You know what? We're not gonna know if it's gonna work until I do it, so we'll just do it. So, yeah, I want to do it like this. Why am I doing it like this? Who thought this was a good idea? Which one of yous? Oh, I fucking did it wrong anyway. Oh, I realise what I'm doing. There we go. Let's try it.
Passion for the thing that raised me up as a child turned into my greatest fear, and how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing into me. It's like I can't breathe, cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've.
Kind of want to make it wider. Excuse me, can you open? Thank you. Actually flange it. Okay. And then I have to redo it
Passion for the thing that
on here as well. Why am I doing this to myself?
everything.
Do it like this. Wait, why am I doing it stupidly? You know what? Let's just not ask that question. That can work. It can work. So basically, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. What about Marty or Hitman? You stayed in contact with them over the years? I have not. I'd say, like, I've barely spoken to anyone from those days. I think the only people I've heard from recently is Rico a while ago. And then outside of that, it's like occasionally I'll hear from Breeze, I'll hear from WizKid, or I'll drop WizKid a message or something like that. It's like, there's not a lot. It's like very rarely that I speak to or hear from anyone else from back in those days, sadly. We all just moved on, which is a bit sad now you think about it, but it is what it is. Kind of want to go like that. Okay, my eyes aren't working. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Jesus, brain. Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. I see what I've done. I have confused myself. But that's okay. The best part is, this isn't adding loads, but it's doing something. Okay, how did I end up with this over here? What did I do? There we go. Okay, it wasn't that bad. And then these will bring short as well. And then we'll bring these down to the A. There we go. It's so silly, but I kind of like it. Let's do a little delay, get a bit of more wideness to it. Oh, do I have to do it again? No, because that's the same, so that's fine. All right, cool.
Passion for the thing that raised me up as a child. Turned into my greatest fear and how I don't even smile. When something good comes crashing into me, it's like I can't breathe. Cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing, got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on my screen. I
to redo that and do some better ghost snares. So maybe we'll do that because I have a ghost snare I already use that I like, but maybe. Maybe I'll just do that. I'm just using all the stuff. Okay, how do I want the ghost snares to be? Let's go back to our drums. Not that one. Maybe something like this. I know I want that, but maybe I want one here. Yeah. Oop. Oop. You know what? That kind of works. Yum. And then maybe we'll fix these. So this one that's overlapping, don't overlap. See how that sounds. I think as well I want to not do that. Give a tiny little fade. Not really too crazy, but mostly just pitch it slightly. Maybe something like that.
Green eye.
Okay. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I still need to work out this bit. Which I don't really know how the fuck I'm going to get into that yet. Maybe putting this bit over everything is not going to help me. Oops. I kind of need those to stay. And then the bass can come over. It's so fucking stupid. You know what? Maybe we can just find like some kind of gnarly bass that'll work. Wait. Why don't I just splice something? Hey, look, it's splice. Okay. What if I do this? I might regret this. But if I do up tempo, there's only one serum preset. Alright, maybe not. Let's go like techno and then bass. There we go. And plug in, we'll do serum 2, please, because that just makes my life easier. And let's see if I can quickly find something that I want. I want something harder. Not that. That's not a bass. That could potential. I don't think I'm gonna find what I want. Hard techno. Maybe something like this. We can try it. See if it'll work. Oh, am I not allowed to just drag it in? No? Okay, well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. And we'll do this. There we go. And does it just come up in here? Oh, it did. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Maybe. That is actually kind of the vibe I wanted to go for. I'm not gonna lie. It is. Maybe actually that just works. Let's see. So that's what we have there. I just want to check this. Yeah, I thought so. Do I need a kick to be louder? No, I need a bass to be quieter. Do you have lows on you? What's going on here? Oh my god, you do. Ugh! Why would you put lows on a tuck? Okay, cool. And then our kick is kind of long, so I do want to shorten it a bit more. And if I can have my oscilloscope back, that'd be great. I realised it was me that closed it, but that's besides the point. Okay, so now... They are sitting nicely a bit better. They are sitting better a bit nicer. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Because basically what I'm thinking... Oh, you know what, actually... You know that, like, the reverby bass that we heard? No, I've changed my mind. Instead, we'll do it this way. So we have this bass that has its own reverb. No. What the fuck is Hall? Oh, it's on a bus. Yeah, okay, it's on a bus. Okay, we'll turn that off. In fact, just bypass it in general. Thinking. What if I do a multiband effects? Yeah, and then we want some kind of... Let's do supermassive. And we just want like some kind of small thing. Yeah, which right now sounds like this. Which is a bit too metallic. But we can EQ... Is that what I want to do? The answer is not quite. I want to do some fucking split verb. Wait, does that have it set up with what I want? No. Okay, cool. What am I looking for? Brain. Come on. What do I need? I know what I need. I just need to find it because I cannot remember what it's called. In fact, I figured it out. FX layer is what I wanted. I want to put it in an FX layer. There we go. Because now we can mute just for highs. But then I can bring it in on its own thing. Nice, cool. Okay, that's what I wanted. So mix 100%. Because then I can EQ this. And then on here we have a ADSR, which is not being triggered by anything. So we need some kind of trigger. Wait, how do I get it from there? Okay, actually, no, we can put it onto this. Oop. Is that not doing anything? Why are you not getting MIDI? Excuse me, sir. Oh, I guess you won't do it if it's in an FX layer. Wait, why is that not? Is something broken? Or does Serum just not output MIDI data? Wait, what the heck? What is going on? All right, whatever. We will do it a different way, which is we'll do a curves. And let's just get rid of that for a minute. I want it like this. And I want it to sync. I don't think that's going to sound how I wanted it to. No, it's not really doing what I wanted it to. Never mind. This is why we try things. All right. And then, so we'll grab this. had a thing.
You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, is it just here?
Everything I've ever wanted. See it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm
Oh, maybe? I'm having thoughts. I don't know if I like the thoughts, but I'm having thoughts. Do I like this thought?
everything I've ever wanted. Everything I've ever wanted. Everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like something's missing? Gotta question, is this actually real? I've never been labeled as
Where's my kick gone? Here it is. Yeah, let's just do that, just so that we have the space.
see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced and in over my.
Ooh, okay. You know what we could do? Okay, let's duplicate this again, which I know is really annoying, but I want to split these off because on this one, I probably didn't need to do that actually, but I'm going to fucking do it anyway. So fuck you. Is we wanna
Everything I've ever wanted.
okay, I've got to be stupid, right?
Everything.
Okay, whatever. This is the one I want now. And we'll get our curves. Oh, that's it. What I need to think about is that's better. Mayo's got a bit too crazy. Oh, a bit too long. I also realized I need to get my sidechain trigger in, but just doing the 4 to the floor. Bish, 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 bish. Thank you.
Maybe if we started everything I've ever wanted.
know, we'll do this one, but we won't have any cutoff currently. What am I doing? It kind of sounds a bit silly, but I kind of also kind of jam with it. What if we go crazy? Okay. So how do we do this? What do I want to do? I want to get it a bit more gnarly and a bit more washy. My current issue is this bit is a bit mental compared to. So I just wonder if I can somehow blend them a bit more. Or I do this. Wait, I just thought that might actually just be the answer. Oops. And then obviously we'll have some like noise and stuff there to transition it, of course. Do I keep that going? You know what I'm wondering as well? This. Okay. And now we save because we haven't saved for a long time, and we don't want to fuck up now. So now I think before the compressor, we'll get a little older boy. Hello, little older boy. How you doing? Wait, does that make sense? what I've realized is we'll do this, get rid of that, and then I won't have Altar Boy on this channel, but we still have it on here, just so we can treat them separately. So we go from and we do need to bring down the mix as the vocal keeps going, because the more stacks that are in the vocals, it's gonna get a bit gnarly. So that's why I'm like, we can start it probably around here, and then we kind of slowly bring it back to how it is over here, is basically my thinking. So yeah, something like this is where we'll start the mix. And then it gets more gnarly. So after copy, it probably gets more gnarly over here. And then that's where it drops off. Okay, cool. I want to bring in these high ones again. Bing. Over here. Oh. Okay, that's fine, because now basically I need to bring that back up here. Oop. Excuse me. And then do that. Questions is actually real. I've never been able to see myself. A 6-minute track. Like the other bodies on the screen. And you know what? I'll probably just do that. Everything reunite. Okay, so we kind of have the bare bones now of what the fuck this is doing. It is fucking crazy and stupid. I entirely realize that, but honestly, I'm fucking down for it. I think over here as well, I want to get more of these drums in. And then maybe I can do this. Ooh, maybe if I do this. That's not what I wanted. Do this. Okay. So then we have some clouds. We're gonna need some hats and shit as well, and that's okay. So, more percussion, please. Put you into the hats group. Do I want it to be here? Probably do. Maybe like... this. I don't think that's a hat. It's got a weird thing to it, but we can fix that. Like, what's this? What's this? What's this? Get rid of that annoyance. And then I want some kind of close as well, which honestly I'll probably use the same pack. Maybe it is. Do I want to do it like this? Well, you know what? We're doing it like this now, so fuck it. You know what? Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I want like some kind of ride. Oh. You. You are the one that I want. All right, cool. Again, I realize it's crazy. I haven't put any like effects in, and I probably still need to go through and redo like volumes and shit, but whatever. just to remind ourselves, this is what the first part sounds like. Oh my god, it's so different. Maybe I do need to still adjust this kick though. It's a bit boomy. You know what I'm thinking? I'm not thinking. I'm thinking. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. All right. I was going to say I need to get up, but I don't need to get up. I've just realized I've been just sat here for 3 hours and just locked in. I have not stood up once in the last 3 hours. I haven't peed. I'm still on my only first Red Bull. I had a Pepsi Max open 3 hours ago as well. This was meant to be gone in 10 minutes. But that's good because, quite honestly, I haven't been in like the musicy-makey mood for a long, long time. So the fact that I've not only decided, fuck it, let's do something, and then locked in is pretty good going, to be fair. Now, granted, it probably sounds like ass. And you can tell me if it sounds like ass, and that's okay. The point is, we're making something. We're making something, and this is where we're at. And this is where we're at.
If this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing, gotta question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can't tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always a blur. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams of meeting people I love. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually real. But somehow I'm stuck in my head and I don't know how to feel. I thought that maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. But God, I'm terrified of it and I just don't understand how my passion for the thing that raised me up as a child turned into my greatest fear, and how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing into me. It's like I can't breathe, cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing, gotta question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore.
Go! Yeah, I definitely need to redo the bass. There's a lot of room here as well.
Everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Gotta question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody.
How are we going?
The other bodies on the screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you,
How are we going from that section to what's going to come up next?
in me, I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can't tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always a blur. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams of meeting people I love. But I can't tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually real. But somehow I'm stuck in my head and I don't know how to feel. I thought that maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. But God, I'm terrified of it and I just don't understand how my passion for the thing that raised me up as a child turned into my greatest fear, and how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing into me. It's like I can't breathe, cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted,
All right.
everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted,
Yes.
everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever
Yes.
wanted. If this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Gotta question, is this actually real? got a question, is this
Oh,
actually real? I've never been able
man.
to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen. I adore.
Okay, honestly, okay, so we need to fix the drum still. I'm not really too keen on the kick. But it's getting there. I need to fix the drums on the kick. I need to fix the kick on the drum bass part. I need to fix the bass in some way. Maybe add some kind of like supporting element, because when it was playing, you can see here. If I head over here, there's still quite a bit of space around the mids. So we could fill something up here just to give it a bit more of a vibe. And you can see here as well, there's quite a bit of space just in volume and bits and bobs as well. If we look at like just what the kick and the bass are doing, you can see the bass is very quiet. Okay, that might have just been the fix, to be honest.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen.
I think we can make a bass a bit interesting. I might dive into Splice, to be honest, to do that. See if we can find something a bit more interesting for what the bass could be. But that's okay. So we have that. And then, so we did this. And then over here we have this bit. And I think that works out really well. And I'm kind of tempted to change this bit where it's like everything I ever wanted, to see if I can instead use these. So let's just do that and see what happens. Just for the crack. Yeah, it's here. We need to... Yeah, okay. This. Does that work? Oops. You know what? That could work. And then we do this. Oop. Yeah. And then I might just want to turn these up, to be honest. Am I stupid? Yes. There we go, I fixed it. I feel like the kick could be louder.
Something something's missing.
Okay.
Everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like something's missing?
Okay. Maybe that works. That's better. My screen keeps flashing, and I don't know what the hell's going on. It's kind of weird. Anyway, we ignore it. Let me get some of these crashes in just so that I've got them. I think I want different crashes for this part. That's what I've decided. I probably want different crashes in general, to be honest, and I think that's really going to work.
Like the other bodies on the screen,
Yeah. Oh, well, maybe I'll do this. Oh, I did that. I don't know. I need a different crash. Oh man, where do I go? What do I do? Okay, save it. We're at the point now, it's like, okay, we just need to make it all kind of work. But we have like the main foundation, which is good.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. Terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced and over my head I can tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always blurred. I feel this pity deep inside me, I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people alone. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're everything I've ever wanted. Everything I've ever wanted. Everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted? Everything I've ever wanted. Everything I've ever wanted.
That bit always takes me back. I'm like, what the fuck? But I like it. I like it. I'm also thinking here, we have the bass going like that, but what if it does this? Oops.
Everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted.
Okay, yeah, that kind of works. It's now giving Searle vibes. Now you heard more of it. Searle or Allegron. Honestly, I'll take that. I do think the second bit, I see what you mean, especially with the second bit. I've also just sped it up to 174. I was also kind of tempted to see what happens if it goes up to 180 for the hard part. Which we could do. This is gonna be stupid. Oh, no, not 110. 180.
Maybe if a centerpiece of paper my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. But God, I'm terrified of it and I just don't understand how my passion for the thing that raised me a better child turned into my greatest fear and how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing into me.
Oh my God.
Cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted.
Okay, yes.
Everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel
Oh, okay. I did not really expect it to kind of work, but it kind of does, and I like it. I like it, so we're gonna keep it for now. Fuck me. What am I doing? Let's get. Sorry. Honestly, it's probably just gonna be. Probably just gonna be that. Yeah. Let's close some of these folders so I can work out what's going on with my life. And we'll get some white noise in for the build. What? Dan, are you good? That's what I want. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Oh. I think it's a bit high, so we can repitch. Oh, not really. Okay, you know what? We will just do it ourselves. We'll just make one. Not an audio track. So we'll get open a lovely, beautiful Mr. Serum again. And we just want our noise oscillator. And that's all we want. And then we'll just do this. There's a neighbor playing music and I hear it in the background. And honestly, I shouldn't complain because I'm literally blasting music. But I'm blasting music in my ears. Okay? So that obviously doesn't sound right at the moment. Yeah, probably go for that one. And then we're going to want to basically this and envelope it. And it's just going to be like that. And all it's going to do is control the volume. Oops. And I need to put it on. $16. And we'll get rid of the low. I don't know if I want just that, actually. You know what? Let's just do an uplift. Let's just grab one. It'll be way easier. Not you. Not you. Oh. This one. I completely forgot what I was doing just then. I was like, whoa, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. Yes. And you know what I'm kind of thinking as well is to pulse it. Because why not? That just works. Excuse me. I apologize. I wanted to walk away, get away from the mic, but it was a bit too late. What if I blur it? Sure. That works. And then we can get another kind of riser thing in. Or do I want like a snare roll riser? Ooh. That could be interesting. Let's try it. Fuck it, why not? It's 172. We're just gonna, yeah, leave it on that. I need to EQ it, it's annoying me. Yeah, that works. It's just a bit like gnarly and gritty as it gets kind of a bit weird. Then what I might do as well is over here is grab this and do boom, and then boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there we go. Just all of a sudden it's like, oh fuck. That kind of works. Do I fuck with the clap as well? Nah. Okay, cool. Let's put that in the effects chain. And then maybe, what is this? Oh, that's our clap. Put it into the drums. By clap, I mean crash, of course. What impacts do we have? And I think I want an impact on the beat, actually. But I want... maybe this here. I can speed it up. It's so fucking stupid, but I like it. I also like how I'm messing around with this bit. I still need to sort out the drum and bass part, but like it's scaring me to have to do that.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody.
Oh, what's going on over here? Ah, oops. There we go.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody, or somebody like the other bodies on the screen. Like the other bodies on the screen.
Maybe. Oop.
Green-eyed. Bodies on the screen-eyed.
The bass still annoying me.
screen-eyed.
I kind of want it to pulse a bit more. Maybe.
Actually real, I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen. I everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, this is actually real. I've never been able to see myself. Everything I've ever Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, this is actually real. I've never been able to see myself as somebody
Get rid of that.
somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. And see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. Been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore.
What if I jump off a cliff? No. Bum 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 bum. Do this. It does fuck all. Alright, good to know. How do I... I don't know. Okay, maybe if I don't do it that way. I mean, I could just do this. Maybe. Is this gonna be silly? Not really. Yeah, it's a bit nicer. Oh, choices.
Why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore.
Should I bring this into here?
Everything I've ever wanted, why? Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question. Everything I've ever wanted. Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing?
That's a bit nicer.
Is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always a blur. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people who love. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually real. But somehow I'm stuck in my head and I don't know how to feel. I thought that maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. But God, I'm terrified of it and I just don't understand how my passion for the thing that raised me up as a child turned into my greatest fear and how I don't even smile. When something good comes crashing into me, it's like I can't breathe. Cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted,
Okay, I think I know what we need to do is okay. It isn't what I need to do, but I am also procrastinating. That's what I'm doing. I'm procrastinating so much I forgot what the word was. But what I'm thinking is, at least here on the thing, is do this. Yeah. So around there is where we want that. Dink. And turn you off over there, please. And I'm also going to want to have the filter on off as well, and just have it off by default. And then we'll just turn it on when we need it, which is here. There we go.
comes crashing into me, it's like I can't breathe. Cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything
Do I do this? Do I do this? Oops. This. I kind of have to, right? I kind of have to. And then I'm also thinking here is doing this. Or maybe just 3. Or the other way around. Oops. And then we'll do the same kind of here. Oops. Well, if I do this is going to be stupid, but bear with me. Kinda. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll have that. We'll have that in there. Why not?
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen. I
don't know if I want that yet, but it's there for reference. Oh man, okay, I need to go from the start. Give it a save.
If this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think
I think this bit is basically fine.
I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can't tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always a blur. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people who love. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually real. But somehow I'm stuck in my head and I don't know how to feel. I thought that maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. But God, I'm terrified of it and I just don't understand. I'm a passion for the thing that raised me up as a child. Feeling how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing into me. It's like I can't breathe, cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore.
That's better.
Why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always a blur. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people who love. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust. I always dreamed about these moments, now they're actually real. But somehow I'm stuck in my head and I don't know how to feel. I thought that maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. But God, I'm terrified of it and I just don't understand. I'm a passion for the thing that raised me up as a child. Turned into my greatest fear and how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing into me. It's like I can't breathe, cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves.
Go on here.
This is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like
Excuse me.
maybe if I
Excuse me.
maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I
What happened?
maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be.
Oh, fuck me, I guess.
Maybe if I signed everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted?
Dude.
Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted? Why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted?
Okay. Dee, 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 dee. That's better. Okay, cool. Oh my god. What was this? Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. Do I want this to go up as well? Second.
Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel? Everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore. Screen I adore.
Let's do that. And then we get the delay mix. And then this is the only time in the world. Where does that? I don't like it.
Green eye. Green eye.
Yeah, I don't like it. What do I do here? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore. What if I take this? Okay, let's not take that one. You.
See it in me either, I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know everything I've ever wanted. Why does it feel like something's missing? Got a little love from you is green I adore. And if I got a little love from you is everything I've green I adore. And if I got myself well, I get too influenced in and over my head. I can't tell what's really me or really.
Okay, no, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Okay, I'm kind of hitting a brick wall now. I should probably take a break and then kind of finish it at some point. I still need to redo the drums for the drum bass part because this bit is maybe it's just a bass. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's see quickly if I can just find something that makes me go, ah, yes, that one. Just really quickly. Maybe. Something that just makes me go, ah, you will fit, not you. Not you. We're gonna get a lot of growlers. Okay, imagine if I had something like that. Maybe. I don't think that will actually work, but let's fucking try it. Let's fucking try it. Why not? Get rid of that. I don't remember what it was called. TSP. TSPA. This. Oh my god. Wait, that's kind of interesting though. That's kind of interesting though. I don't know. I'm not sold on that idea. But okay, what if we did this? Oh, fuck me sideways. How do I what? Oh god, it's controlling 6 things. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's bypass everything. And then we will have a quick look at what it was doing. So it was doing a wavetable. I kind of already like that, to be honest. Okay, I'm not sold that this is going to work, but. Okay, honestly, that's kind of a vibe, but does it actually work? That's the question.
I see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen.
There's not a lot to it. It's doing the thing that I don't like. Maybe? I do prefer it. Wait, what if I... That could actually be kind of cool if I do this. I don't know. It's definitely better. It's a better bass than what the other one was. That is for sure. Now I want to know if this works. I'd have to turn it down, which means we just have another one. Definitely have to turn it down. You know, fuck it. Oh. I think it kind of works. You know what? Okay, we found a replacement for that one, so that's nice. Wow, I have not been naming fucking anything. Okay, let me quickly just go through and name stuff. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have this problem again, aren't we? This is the top kick. Ghost kick. You will be the hard kick. I don't know. Tok tok. It's like a tuk tuk, but it's a tok. Snare. Rim. Ghost snare. Open hat. Ride. Open hat for later on, and then closed hat for later on. Drum loop. Go-go claps. We like that. Crashed. Can go here. Okay. Bass. We have, I don't know. Gnarly bass. Gnarly bass 2. This we have chill bass. Those are the names I'm going for. This one is not even used at all, so we'll kill it. And then this can be our hard bass. What is this? These are our plucks, right? Yeah. Plucks. Wide plucks.
If this is everything.
And then this is kind of a pad. And then we have like what's the word? Unison pad. There we go. Piano. Euro pluck can stay as it is. That's your instrumental, which I'm no longer using. So it can go all the way down here. And these are all the vocals, all in there. And then here's our effects. So we have our uplifter 1, riser 1, impact There we go. Cool. And then I can do this. Oop. Just so they all get a nice name. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh, fuck me, I guess. There we go. Okay, cool. We have a thing. Does this store cost money? It does, yes. It has a yearly subscription to keep having updates. It's not that expensive, but also if you wait until summer, there's normally like summer sales. But it's not that expensive, I think, in all honesty, for what it is. And then you don't have to keep paying the yearly. So if you pay for the 1 year and get it, the yearly cost is to then upgrade to the next version. So you can just like not pay it and just stick to the version you're on. So if you get version 6 now, you'll get all like the minor updates, but when there's like a 6.1, you won't get that unless you have the upgrade renewal subscription thing, if that makes sense. So it should be all good. All right. I think then I'm going to call it there. I need to take a break. I need to rest my ears. I can't believe it's been nearly 4.5 hours. I don't know where the hell the time has gone. But it feels good to actually just lock in on doing something again. It's been a long time since I've even like attempted making some music, and the fact that I've not only attempted to make some music, but then actually locked in and it doesn't sound terrible. Now, granted, it's a remix of something that exists, but you know what I mean? It's still pretty good that we got this far. So I will play it out once more. Let's see where we got to. And then that's where we'll call it. Sound good?
If this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as some
Tease. Because before I do that, remind you of what the original version is. This is Tiffany Day, Everything I've Ever Wanted. And it's very chill, and then it goes into a second song at the end, which is what this bit is. This is a different song entirely. So that's the original song, Tiffany Day. Definitely recommend checking out the album called Halo. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant album. Generally really good. It's like hyperpop, I guess, is what it's called. I don't know. I just really fucking like the album. It absolutely slams. So go check out Tiffany Day's album, Halo. This is, me remixing the first track on that album because it was just stuck in my head. And I went, what if it do this? And then all of a sudden, here we are, and this is what we have. Okay, now I'll play it and stop rambling. Well, I had to shout it out, you know? Definitely go check out the album. Oh my god, it feels so fast now.
If this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore. And if I got a little love from you, is it just my luck? Or do you actually believe I'm someone you could look up to? Cause I never really saw it in me. I don't believe that you could see it in me either. I think I'm a copy. You see, I'm terrified that I don't really know myself well. I get too influenced in and over my head. I can tell what's really me or really you. The lines are always blurred. I feel this pity deep inside me. I'm self-conscious, it hurts. So I keep living out my dreams and meeting people who love. But I can tell if they think I'm somebody worthy of trust.
Turn the headphones up.
Now they're actually real, but somehow I'm stuck in my head and I don't know how to feel. I thought that maybe if I signed a piece of paper, my life would be the way that I imagined everything would be right. And now the paper's right in front of me, the pen in my hand. But God, I'm terrified of it and I just don't understand how my passion for the thing that raised me up as a child turned into my greatest fear, and how I don't even smile when something good comes crashing into me. It's like I can't breathe, cause all I think about is when that good thing finally leaves. If this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like this is everything I've ever wanted, why does it feel like something's missing? Got a question, is this actually real? I've never been able to see myself as somebody or somebody like the other bodies on the screen I adore.
More needs work, but that's okay. The way it goes in so sudden, or like ends so sudden, I actually like it. Something about that bass is killing the Megascope. Oh no, it's the speed up. It can't do the speed up, that's why. End. Yeah, that's where we got to. I'm kind of thinking maybe reworking this part and maybe we just have a bit more stuttering in this section instead of going back to the start of the verse, and then we kind of go with the ending just being like the end of this bit. That's probably what we'll do, just to like shorten this out, because I think this goes on a bit too long. I think this section we don't need. But I need to dwell on it and think about it and sleep on it. So that is where I'm going to call it. I appreciate you guys being around. Appreciate you chilling. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're not going to be doing music though. We're going to be playing some games with friends. I don't know what we're playing. I haven't looked. I should probably look at Discord soon. So I'll have a little look and see what the hell we're going to be doing. But for now, I'm going to leave you with the final track on that album and go and have a rest of my ears. Chloe, I appreciate you coming around as well and giving me all those Flashbacks to back in the day. Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's where we got to. Maybe at some point we'll finish it. Or maybe at some point we'll do some kind of other music project. It's been good to get back into doing music at least, so that's nice. All right. Should I actually... Wait, let me think about this. Think. No one's on. That's fine then. All right. I'll call it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. Probably at 2 o'clock again. All right. Good night. Appreciate yous.